What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of Mass Market. How y'all doing tonight? See, we got Mr. Rick in the chat already. What's up, HC2, my man right there? We got Shape. Give everybody a few minutes to roll in, then we'll start breaking down what the heck is actually going on in the crypto space right now. It is getting stop streaming for one night, and you see what happens. But nonetheless, hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving with your families. Hopefully enjoyed Black Friday, got some good deals. How is everybody doing tonight? Let me get this set up real quick. Get that rocking. Looking pretty good. As soon as we log on, get a big green candle. Let's get it. So we got Bitcoin sitting at 54,482, Doge 2057, Shiba dipping below that 40 range we talked about, Solana below 200, Ethereum 4126, holding up pretty well. Started a new day on the charts, up 2% already. Litecoin 198, AVAX 108. Price is getting cheap, guys. Getting really super cheap. XRP underneath $1. So we got a few news articles we'll go through tonight. Bust through those, kind of talk about everything going on with the new strain of virus they got going on, kind of causing the fear in the market right now. Shape says I bought more ADA. Black Friday deal. Where's ADA at? 156. Yeah, especially with the news of eToro. eToro is not as big of a platform. Did kind of take it down quite a bit. ADA should start to work its way back up here shortly. Let's see the damage. Actually, what we had today. So briefly, 53.5 right here. Riding that bottom end, that 54 support we talked about. That was the next major stopping point. Hopefully we bounce from here. Hopefully we start going up. Bitcoin last couple 1 minute candles, getting some pretty good volume stepping in. So if there's any cryptos y'all want to go over, any technical analysis, y'all let me know in the chat. We'll make sure to make that happen tonight. Because there's a lot of fear in the market right now. Like, what's going on? What's going to happen? I'm hoping, that 54 bounce right here is going to be, it for the dipping for the short term, but we're just gonna have to wait that out and kind of see what happens here. It's not just the crypto space, it's actually the stock market too as well that took a pretty good hit. So where is it? So the Black Friday deal frenzy is in full swing. So as this is the day to take advantage of some of the best sales out there, kind of looking at crypto like, hey, they put it on Black Friday sale. We've seen plenty of great early Black Friday discounts on the wide variety of products, including popular electronics and gadgets that probably show up on the many letters for Santa Claus this year. But some people might be looking at a different type of discount this year, like the Bitcoin Black Friday discount. So happens that the world's most popular digital token is on sale on Black Friday. This is because the price started tanking in the late hours of Thursday, and then the crash continued into early hours on the Friday. It's not just Bitcoin that's tanking on Black Friday, though. It's the stock market, pretty much all the major cryptocurrencies out there. You can score similar discounts on several other popular cryptocurrencies. All of them fell at least 10% at the time of this writing. So very red day on Black Friday. We can go back to 2017, kind of see what that looks like on Black Friday, maybe do a little comparison, see where we're at. But, pretty big dip for today. Lots of great buying opportunities out there across the board right now if you're looking for a good dip opportunity. What's up, OMG? Yeah, I saw Anchor was doing pretty decent today, which I was very happy about because I remember in the chat the other night, they were like, Anchor's dead, it's done. And now Anchor's up 26.45% today on a day like this. I'll take it. I'll take any green. That's why it's important to stay diversified 100%. Let me see how bad Sandbox actually took a dip today, down 9%, back in the 6.5 range. Let's see, Mana. Decentraland, down 8% today, also taking a bit of a hit. So yeah, I held through all the dips, so I'm just hanging tight right now, waiting for everything to start working its way back up the ladder right now. On the short term right here, we got Bitcoin trying to break that 54,687. Boom, we'll put that right there. We're possibly heading back for that right now. You could see a little bit of rejection right here at 54 600 right here, somewhere with around those tops right here. Dogecoin trying to work its way back up too as well, along with the rest of the crypto market. Lots of green on the screen, but the charts did reset, so we're just waiting for our next big pump coming up here, guys. Let me see this real quick. What'd you guys do today? Did y'all hold through all this dipping? Did you sell something? Y'all let me know in the chat. It was good, Ryan. Chilling, man. I am hanging out. Just started a little live stream. Gonna see what's going on with all these charts right now, man. It's looking pretty bearish today. Get back to that 4 hour on Bitcoin right here. So not to be the bearer of bad news, but right here, Bitcoin would slide once again. You got lots of support at 48 with all these tops within this range right here. You got a little bit of support at 50,000. We'll go ahead and put that. Not much though. The even numbers are pretty solid across the crypto market. Eating leftovers, no dips. Dude, I was so full yesterday, and I ended up sleeping quite a bit, trying to catch back up on my sleep, man, which was nice. It was nice taking a day off on Thanksgiving. And not nice what happened to the crypto prices last night into this morning, taking a bit of dip across the market. So let's see, BAT. Yeah, BAT's not doing bad at all. Up 7.5%. I saw River Bear was posting that in the Discord. That USD. So basic attention token. Let's get the 30-minute chart right here. So hit a high of 186. Sold off with the rest of the market, but did have a nice pop back. Didn't even go back to touch the 200 moving average, which was at 122 at that time. It's now at 124. It looks good. Looks real good for anybody who bought into BAT. Congrats. We saw this thing at 74 cents, maybe even a little bit cheaper. I didn't play it, but definitely making some pretty good returns for your money. Up 7%. Doge back up 1.6% on the day. It's looking pretty decent. I'd like to see it start making its way back up the ladder. But we'll just have to see if the market continues selling off due to this new strain they found in South Africa. So it is affecting the markets pretty good right now. What will come, hopefully, Monday. In 2017, we didn't have all this flood and stuff. We're seeing inflation fears going on in Turkey and India and all these places. So we'll have to keep a close eye on it. It's affecting the stock market, which in turn is bringing down the crypto market right now. So, Monday's going to be a big day for us, big week for crypto to see which way we're actually heading. We talked about the other night, we were possibly sitting on the fence line between going south and going north. Well, it looks like we took a turn to the worst side that, long-term investors don't like to see. But, it is what it is. Crypto goes up, it goes down. It's a roller coaster. Welcome to the show, man. People pulling profits to buy the G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip for the kids. It will bounce back. Yeah, that's another thing I thought about today. Leading into Thursday night, people started taking profits. Possibly to do some Black Friday shopping. A lot of liquidations today, especially with that Bitcoin drop. Let's see how far. Get up here. Let's go to the day. No, it's not telling me nothing good. So I dropped from 59. which was starting to get people excited. You know, that 60,000 retest. We dropped from 59 to 53, hit a double bottom as of right now off the 30-minute chart. So just waiting to see if we can rebounce right here. Actually went a little bit lower than a double bottom right here, but we'll call it a double bottom for the sake of things. So as of right now, we're trying to hop back above, where's that level right here? 54.7 is our next major level to hop back in that channel right here, between that and 56,000. So it's currently what we're waiting on Bitcoin. Let's throw up some Litecoin, see what happened with that, because you know, a couple of people were talking about, hey, when can I pick up Litecoin under 200? Well, it's coming off a nice bear flag right now. Patience would be key right here, I do believe. Maybe wait for you know, confirmation that 190 was bottom. Confirmation for me would be a 215 break. So ultimately, you know, usually when you have these big sell-offs like this, you'll try to work your way back up to that next major level of resistance, which for Litecoin is sitting at you know, 215. Some would argue 200. We could put 200 just for the sake of things. What's up, Nano? Thank you very much for hitting that subscribe button, man. Thank you very much, man. Let's check this out. We'll put 200 right there. So break above 200 would be nice, but that ultimate 215 range on Litecoin is kind of what I'm looking for to signify that we broke out from this bear flag formation that we have off Litecoin right now. So Litecoin definitely on fire sale, 100%. Look at RAD token. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's see what it did. Before I change that, let's check out RAD token. So it's on Coinbase. Wow. It's not everything totally down today, you know. RAD token's up 70%. Was 11 bucks. Now it's currently sitting at 21.30. This must be a DeFi token of some sort. I always heard RAD is an Ethereum token that powers Radical, a project that describes itself as an open source, community-led, and self-sustaining network for software collaboration. The RAD token can enable reduced or zero fees while interacting with Radical smart contracts, in addition to governance through voting and proposals. Yeah, I would say I like that last part, because I do think, you know, the future of cryptocurrency, blockchain technology would be used for voting and other sorts of that type of use case. So RAD, you know, why it did rip pretty good today. I'll keep my eye on it to see. Would be nice to invest long term to RAD. So let me see. Official Hilton, what's up, man? It's all about FUD. The cycle is going to extend. Just don't use the leverage, or you'll be golden. Yeah, a lot of people, I think, throughout that Bitcoin dip we saw today, you know, that fall between 59 and 57, I think was, you know, whales and lots of selling pressure right here. But I think this was liquidations, most likely between 57 and 53. That was probably accounts all getting liquidated, kind of snowball affecting, riding down the mountain right there. So until we landed toward this double bottom around 53.559. So we actually smashed through that 56 level of support that we had for the longest, but I think that was a big part due to liquidations, man, and the whole market felt it. You had a few coins up like RAD and Anchor, and, you know, a few other ones which we can touch base on, but Sandbox, the majority of them. Crow, back to 71 cents, I think I saw it earlier. So Crow did take a bit of a beating. Crypto.com coin, it is at 70 cents right now, 5.77. We're going to do some TA on that here in a few minutes. Kind of see, that might be a good buying opportunity, right it back to the 85 cent range here shortly. So we'll take a look at it. OMG, those peeps should have been on this channel. They would have enough profits not to pull out of their crypto. Yeah, I mean, dude, we spent months and months and months talking about dips, and you're right, OMG, you know, you are right. You know, Cardano was a pretty good figure to look at when it was hanging around 2. You know, we used to talk about dips to $1. Now we're sitting at 155. You know, it used to be better until that eToro news on top of this new strain of virus coming out, you know. But that and Doge is, you know, pretty much exemptions from that. We used to talk about dips on Ethereum at 1800. So it's been a long time coming. It's been a long road. Nano, hey, thank you very much for joining up, man. So Ethereum name service was one when it came out. I remember people asking about it. I was kind of staying away from it. I did have some pretty good run-ups from that time period where it came out. You know, it came out around 50 bucks. Let me see. So the lowest I'm seeing, it got listed at 40 bucks, and then it kind of, you know, went on a pretty good run up to 80, 81.61 before we fell out to a low of 39, right where it started at. So you're definitely coming up. Sitting at 74.55. Break above 81.61 would be pretty nice for it. Are you invested in it, man? Let me know. Let me know if you got some ENS. Yep, even on red days like we saw today, OMG, you can definitely find diamond in the rough. That's why it's very important to stay diversified. And Nano, I do think Ethereum name service will be possibly a good long-term hold. I didn't end up dropping nothing in it, man. So ENS is built on smart contracts on the Ethereum blockchain, meaning it doesn't suffer from the insecurity of the DNS system. You can be confident names you enter work the way they are intended. Use your ENS name to store all your address and receive all cryptocurrency token or NFTs. Launch censorship resistance decentralized websites with ENS. So it's a privacy token based on the Ethereum blockchain, man. I think it'll be a pretty good long-term hold. Yeah, I agree, OMG, 100%. Rick says, I bought Gala today off the drop. How far did Gala drop, man? I didn't see Gala. It's down 4%. In fact, it's at 70 cents. It was at 78. What price did you pick it up at, Rick? If you don't mind me asking. Gala chart actually still looks pretty decent. Let me get to this 1 minute chart on Bitcoin right here, because it's coming up on that 54 possible breakout level right here. Litecoin coming up to that 200 mark. So we're starting to get a little green push in the market, you know. Doge just breaking over that 2047 level we had, which, you know, we could tell we traded underneath it, trade right on that level for quite some time. 2075 is going to be your next point to hop over, and then there's not much in the way between that and 21 cents right there. So we might see a little jump up on Doge on the live stream tonight, guys. Official Hilton says, I love the FUD, creates buying opportunities for me. It does, man, and it will bounce back. It's not done. It's not done the least bit, man. Just days like this are kind of bummers, you know. Kind of gets people bummed out about their portfolios. What's up, Davey O'Don? Black Friday sale commenced, my man. You already know. Oh, you picked up Gala at 64. You're already sitting up on that investment. Let's see if I can see where you picked it up at. Oh, you picked it up. You did good, man. So you probably grabbed it right before it ran back up to 78 cents. And it was showing it right around 10 o'clock my time. So definitely a good buy, Mr. Rick. New cipher is up. That's one I haven't looked at in a long time. See what that did today. Yeah, new cipher is $1.08, 25.02% up on a day. The volume, wow, the volume's up 700%. Let's see. New cipher is a decentralized encryption across access control for key management systems, KMS encryption service for public blockchains. New cipher offers end-to-end encrypted data sharing on public blockchains and decentralized storage solutions. New cipher allows users to share private data between a number of participants in public networks using proxy re-encryption (PRE) technology. This description technology makes new cipher much more secure and protected than traditional blockchain projects based on public key encryption. New cipher is a native token on a larger new cipher network. The tokens are used to incentivize network participants from performing key management services and accessing operations on a network. It's still cheap enough to where I think you can get some more out of it too, especially long term. It does tend to have these big spike ups. Like I saw back in the beginning of November, it spiked from 85 cents all the way to where you $1.20. So we'll see if it gets rejected. Where did it hit today? It hit 116 today before taking a little pullback. So we'll see if it ends up around that 85-cent range once again, and I might like to pick me up some. So thank you for that, OMG. I haven't seen that in quite some time. No one's even brought it up, so I will be adding that to my watch list because I think 85 cents is a pretty decent pickup off New Cipher. It's already back to 104, dropped a little bit since we started reading about it. Nonetheless, still up 30% off the day. Very important to stay diversified right now. Official Hilton says, just don't look. What's your opinion on Tron? I hold about 10K worth, and I'm holding for the compounding as well. I think it's a $5 coin in the future. Let's see where Tron's actually at, man. Tron coin. Oh, I did not mean to bring that up. Sorry. Pop it off. All right, so Tron's sitting at 9 cents, man. It is down 5.24% off the day. The only thing that really kept me away from Tron was Justin's son. That's just me personally, man. I didn't exactly trust the guy straight out the gate. It hit a high the past month of 12 cents. What price did you get in off of Tron, if you don't mind me asking, Official Hilton? Tron will probably have its day. Back in 18, it popped to 22 cents. You have yet to make your way back to that all-time high. The highest you've been since was 16. So the chart looks definitely decent. It popped in April. That was in April. You hit that 16 mark. Now you're trying to work your way back, I think, with the rest of the crypto market. I think it'll trend with the rest of the crypto market is what I mean. So I do think it might be due for a pretty good pop into the future. Hey, Matt, hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Hold tight. Crypto will rebound. This is all FUD. Yep, 100% RW. What's happening, man? So today, RW bought some more Shiba, Doge, XRP, Miami Coin, BTT during the dip. Hey, man, congrats, dude. I think that'll treat you well, man. Buying the dip's very important. I didn't personally pick nothing up today because, I've been adding a lot over that past 3-month period where we talked about dips almost nightly over here. But we'll see what happens. I'm expecting December to be like Pumptober, October, and if you bought today, I think that'll treat you very well. Yeah, I'll tell you that, Hilton. Tron held up like really, really well considering the overall market today, man. Sir, tell me about Matic. Matic's doing extremely well as of late. I can pull it up here on the chart. Polygon, I think it's a great long-term hold, man. I really do. Breaking out of that bear flag formation as of late, it hit 196 before that big sell-off we had. So I think it's a good long-term hold, man. You got plenty of support at 160, so that's where it kind of trended for the longest time. That was kind of accumulation stage, I think, for it. There's not much in the way. I think you'll start seeing, 175 here shortly. I'll pop that up right here. And that coincides with all these bottoms right here that you have in this range. I'm sure I could find more if I would head back. Yeah, quite a bit right here. So it's a pretty safe play I would say, to pick up some and ride it back to 175 right here, which is a 4-cent difference. But yeah, I like it. After that, you're kind of looking for that 180, ultimately that $2 break. And let's see what happened last time. It broke $2. Didn't hang up there long, went all the way to 221. You got lots of resistance around $2, so a break above that, I think you'll start breaking some new all-time highs as soon as we get out this little rut we're in across the market right now. Dogecoin, let's get back to that 1-minute chart, see what's going on. Doge trying to pump, make some moves tonight. Looks all right. Justin's son is a goose, but I think it's just his personality. I got it around 6 cents, so doing okay. Hey, as long as you're up and you're making money, man, I like it. I'm just personally, I'm not in Tron, but I hope you're the best, dude, and I hope you make all attendees in the world. Hopefully, eventually, we'll get to that $5 mark for you. What's up, KC? How you doing, man? I'm just betting on China/Singapore to be the powerhouse in the future to support China. Is obviously based in Singapore. Lots of talks about India possibly, because what they were doing was to basically, fight inflation. You have to raise interest rates. Well, they bucked the trend, and they're lowering their interest rates, which in turn is making their inflation fears go a lot worse than what, they're going against the grain. And, eventually, they might solve that issue by switching to a Bitcoin platform. That's just my opinion. Here goes Doge right here, trying to make a little run. 2071, pushing around some tops, so definitely looking better. Bitcoin 54,637 was the high that last candle about 5 minutes ago. It's creeping up on that 54,700 range. And here goes Doge 2072. So Black Friday sale might just be about over. We're starting to see some confirmation that we are working our way back up the ladder right here. So Rick's RW says, I bought Shiba, which Shiba just broke above that 4 range where we like to see it. Miami coin. This dude loaded up on some Miami coin. And BTT. Where's BTT at? Let's check it out. What did it do today? Where's it at? BitTorrent. Let's see where it's at. It's down 3% today. 3229 range. Hopefully he picked it up pretty cheap around 30 range where it ended up at. Let me check out my Jasmine coin, see where that ended up at. Jasmine taking a beating, down 7.17%. These types of things that happen in the market, like today with all the FUD, that's unpredictable. All you can do is just hang tight, get out your position if you think it's going to dip further. I personally don't, but I held through everything, so I'm hoping everything starts to work its way back up. Doge is trying to hit that 2075 mark. That's a level of resistance right there. We need to go ahead and pop that. Break above this, there's not much in the way of 21 cents right here. So I'm still hoping December is going to be great for crypto. I think it's going to be like Pumptober, which will bring us to all the prices that we've been talking about for months now. So got my average down to 54K from 56 today on BTC. Hey, I like it, KC. I study economies and crypto innovation in Italy, 2 places where I would like major plays in crypto. So I did my research and found Tron. Hey, if you did your research, man, and you stand behind what you found, dude, and you think it's a great play, I'm all for it, man. I'll be rooting for Tron as well, my friend. So 2075 is definitely a really tough level right here for Doge. So a break above it, it'd be great. If not, we might retest that 14 moving average, which is at 2068 before we get another retest. So there we go. Starting to get a little break, a little price action movement. There's not much in the way of 21 cents right here. So let me go ahead and pop 21 cents. That's going to be our next real big stopping point right there. If we can signify a break. Here we go. There's not much in the way. 2090 already. Not much in the way. I saw a bunch of reports too about lots of whales buying up Dogecoin today. I hope that was true. I can bust out the article here in a few seconds, but Doge definitely making some moves right here. 2094, push around that top. Let's see if we do get it right here off that next 1 minute. You know, break above 21 cents. You know, you're gonna start hitting some pretty good numbers here pretty quickly. See this. $20.95. That's very good to see. Nice little pump off of Dogecoin right here. Loading up like she wants to break it. We'll see what happens. Metcalfe's law. Isn't that value of telecommunication network law? I've read about it. I haven't looked too much into it though. 2097, looking like that 21 cents. It's gonna be pretty tough for it. So we might see a little pullback right here. You know, not much in the way between that and 2165. So if you get the break right here, it's gonna be a little bullish for Doge right here. There's not much in the way between that and 2165. So we'll see what happens. Really retesting that level right here. 2098, still pushing that top around a little bit. Not quite hitting that 21 cent mark. Let's see what happens here. Might be a little rejection point. That was a pretty good run up. Nonetheless, you have all the moving averages starting to chase it. Pretty big pump up right there on Doge. Bitcoin taking some selling off right here, so probably gonna be a rejection point off the short term. You understand Metcalfe's law? 90% of the time, your crypto will do well in the future. Yeah, I have to look further into it, man. Let's see how far we go down. 2089, I'd like to see a bounce if we do keep going down. Bitcoin retesting at 50 off the 1 minute right here. Almost getting to that level we wanted to retest at 54.7. Getting rejected. We're starting to fall below that 50 exponential off the 1 minute. Let's hopefully we get a bounce right here. Yep, taking a little rejection right there, a little heat, but as y'all know, Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies, you know, have fallen sharply as fears of the new outbreak also shook traditional stock market as well. The global crypto market is down 7.4% over the last day after the dramatic plunge on Friday morning. Bitcoin was down 6.5%, and Ethereum fell 7.8%. But what's very good about Ethereum is still holding that 41 range pretty heavy, and that's a big level for it, to continue trending upwards. I wouldn't like to see it fall back, 39, 38 right here. The problem in the crypto markets came as traditional finance markets were shaking over fears of the new variant and what it could mean for the economy. Stocks and major airline operators dropped between 5% and 6% in pre-market trading as the new variant detected in South Africa promoted. The European Union, Britain, and India, among others, announced on stricter border controls. Cruise operators Carnival Corp and Royal Caribbean Cruises plunged about 10% each. So pretty much Netflix, all your pandemic stocks were all up. Bank of America, Citigroup, JP Morgan Chase, Goldman Sachs, Wells Fargo, Morgan Stanley fell between 3 and 4% as traders pared back their recent bets on interest rate hikes. Stronger than anticipated U.S. inflation expectations that Jerome Powell was more hawkish choice for the Fed chair, and firm bets that the central bank is likely to raise rates several times next year, knocking U.S. stocks off their record levels this week, which, to fight inflation, they're going to have to raise the rates. I mean, it has to happen. We see what's going down in India. They're trying to buck the trend, but inflation just keeps getting worse and worse. So investors don't know whether the equities could survive another economic hit with less support from the centralized banks, as centralized banks would have to deal with a dual fight that's intensifying on both fronts. Inflation is rising, and pandemic news are getting worrisome right now. So the problem is that they can't use the same tools to fight back inflation and the economic slowdown, and the choice will be difficult. So the COBE Volatility Index, popularly known on Wall Street's fear gauge, jumped to its highest level since September 20th, which, it was actually on a pretty good ride today. If you had options on the VIX, you'd have been sitting tight. Oh, what's up, Roundtable? What's up, man? Good to see you in the chat, man. Shape says, I just buy stuff I like. What you buying like that, Shape? Let me know in the chat, man. Official Hilton saying, mark my words, start of January we will see a dip and people will sell thinking it's a bear market come middle. You're going to see the biggest spike ever with institutions buying in. We'll see if that's right, man. We'll be here reporting it. I'm hoping December's pump timber, kind of like Pumptober. We'll see what happens, man. Oh man. So Dogecoin chart looking pretty decent here off the 1 minute. Already rebounding off that dip. Might be setting up for that break over 21 cent mark right here. And then a break to 21.65 is where you'll probably end up at. There's not much in the way. You can tell that by going back to the 30-minute chart. A break above this level, there's nothing in the way right here. So you'll probably top off around 21.75 somewhere. You got that 200 sitting right there at 21.76. So looking for that bounce right there. Hedge against inflation equals Bitcoin and crypto. Accumulating on these red days. Hey, that's the way to do it, man. The only thing is, I've been accumulating off of red days for months when everything was dipping through the summer. So I didn't buy nothing today. I just sat back and kind of chilled. Let the market stabilize. I knew I was going live tonight. I wanted to see how everybody else was feeling through these dips. Because right now, if Bitcoin were to take another major fall, let's go to 30-minute. That would put you somewhere back in that 48 range. 50,000 and then 48,000. That's your next two major levels of support. We can call 53.5 pretty good level too. That's where we ended up bouncing today. So that break below that level, there's not much holding you up between that and 50,000. So we need to hold this 54. That was that major level of support we talked about last week. If we kept dipping, sitting on the edge of that fence, that's that next major level of support. Official Hilton says December will do well, but I do not think we will get to new all-time highs. If we do, I'm buzzing, but I don't think people holding their positions, they will set to the end of December. Well, institutions too, they have to, show return on their money for their clients. So, I think there will be toward the end of December people taking some profits. But if 2017 copies itself, man, you could be looking at, a really good month for December, where week after Thanksgiving, that Monday, it started out, Bitcoin ran from 8,000 to 20,000. So, best case short-term scenario is we copy that 2017 run-up. People will be watching it. People that have been in the game long enough know what happened in 2017, the week after Thanksgiving. So it'd be really eerily similar if we can see what happened, next week. Us run up. That would put us back, towards some all-time highs right there. So I think this dip, I feel good about it. I really do. It's hard to say that, when you see and you lose profits and stuff like that, but I feel good about the dip. If you bought some, congrats. I think it's going to treat you really well. Crypto is the future, man. It's not going nowhere just because you drop, $4,000 on Bitcoin in one day. We done seen that worse than 1 hour. So we'll see what's happening. Yep, you see KC right there. I just wish I had more to cash to buy some more. I do hope for everyone we all make life-changing money. I'm just here for the ride. I love crypto. That's what I'm here for, man. Just enjoying the ride, man. It's a roller coaster, man. It really is. Like, start seeing your portfolio gain some profits, only to see them erased away the next day. That's just the crypto market, man. And look, it's, stock market too. It's not just crypto. If it was just crypto, that'd be a little bit alarming. That would set off some red flags, but I do think it's some pretty good buying opportunities across the board. Once again, man, Litecoin under 200. I forgot who was asking me about it, but will I pick up Litecoin under 200? Here you go, 198. Sitting pretty tight right here. I might pick up some more Litecoin, actually. Litecoin's a great investment underneath 200, in my opinion. So Doge, we're just waiting for this 21-cent break here in the short term. We'll see what happens. So did anybody buy any stocks today? Let's see the crypto mining stocks. See what happened with them. Hut 8 mining down 2.64%. Up a little bit in the aftermarket. BITF. Always do that. Is not $18. Bit Farms looks the same as Hut. And crypto mining stocks definitely taking a beating. I'm a noob though. I love red days, but I do think people are silly using leverage. Don't be silly. Yeah, because you can get liquidated, man. I read somewhere earlier there was $650 million got liquidated off this drop today or last night. So yeah, I don't ever wish that upon anybody. I hope people are just using their own money to invest. But look, Official Hilton, the best thing about it, dude, even if you're new, here's the best case scenario. Like, say you're just a long-term investor, you're in it for the long ride, and you buy your red days, dude. I'm telling you, year in over year in, you're gonna really start to see some really nice gains, man. Even since we started the channel, I mean, you could have picked up a lot of these cryptos way cheaper than what you're looking at them right now. I mean, way cheaper over the past year. You could have bought anything in January and you'd be up, a pretty good amount right now. So definitely a good year. It's just we're seeing some more FUD in the market right now. I hope you're not in oil stocks. No, I'm not. I got a couple buddies. I'm from Louisiana. Lots of oil companies down here. People work offshore and stuff. So, I saw them. They were taking a pretty good dip today. Hey, what's up, Jordan? How you doing, my man? Hey, what do you think about Staffide? Check it out and see where it's at, my man. Staffide. FIS. It is $1.71, down 1.4% today. Not too bad, man. Did have a big spike back last week. Whoa, this thing spiked to $2.45, back to 171. See it past 3 months. So this thing does tend to have pretty good spikes in between. So yeah, man, I would feel good at loading up around 172 and possibly playing a spike back to the 215, 220 range, man. 1 year. Boy, this thing used to be $4 back in April. You know, he did hit $2.90. Whoa, back in July. This thing tends to do good when the market does bad, is kind of what it looks like, man. Yeah, I like it, dude. I do. I hope, if you have some, let me know. What price did you hop in at, man? I'd like to know. Rick says, I day traded GTC, bought at 1826. How'd that treat you, man? Let's see. GTC. Gitcoin. Whoa. Whoa, dude. What happened here today? Gitcoin is up 132% today. Wow. Gitcoin describes itself as a community of builders, creators, and protocols that have come together in order to develop the future of the open internet. Gitcoin creates a community that supports new infrastructure for Web3, including tools, technologies, and networks to foster development of open source spheres. GTC is Gitcoin's governance token, launched in late May 2021. The token is needed for the creation and funding of DOA that will govern Gitcoin. Yeah, I like it, dude. There's not a big supply either. The trading volume today is up 2,100%. Volume's definitely there, dude. If you made some good money off of it, congrats, Rick. Looks great, man. Let's see. Shape says just don't buy or sell based off fear or any emotion, really. Yeah, man, definitely. And like I said, if you're just a long-term holder, you just buy along the way. You're not even worried about these dips, man. You embrace them, and you know, you pick up when you can. I totally agree. We only have like 2 trillion market cap. It's easy. 200 trillion asset class. People don't understand the gains from the future life-changing money in 10 years. Yeah, I mean, you're still super early, man. You know, 4% mass adoption. You're still definitely early, man. Ooh, Rick says I sold JTC at 27, dude. Hey, really nice, Mr. Rick, dude. You made some pretty nice tendies, man. Let's everybody give it up for Mr. Rick, making that money off these red days on Black Friday crypto sales. Good stuff, man. Jordan says bought some actually today. Seemed like a nice little price. Also like the spikes. Yeah, I see the spikes off of it, man. I think you can still ride that thing back up. Hopefully you got in under that 171 you're sitting at, but I think you can ride that thing up possibly, you know, back to 215, maybe even higher, dude, if you play that, play cards right. So really good buy right there, man. Let's check out Phantom Coin. I wonder what Phantom did today. It probably took a beating. I didn't even look at it. I'm still up. Okay, so that looks good. Right out the gate, it's down 8%, and I'm still up. 217 is where we're sitting at. You know, I was sitting really nice off of it, especially when we were sitting at 270 the other day. But you know, it's cool. I wanted to pick up some Phantom. I did the other a little while back. So yeah, Phantom Coin looking good. The volumes, trading volume was actually up today, but the price is down 10%. So lots of selling. That can come in with selling pressure too as well. Any other cryptos you guys are looking at? Yeah, let me know. We'll pull them up here on the chart, kind of see, you know, what you guys are thinking. I forgot who was telling me about Anchor the other day, but they were saying it wasn't looking too hot. Anchor pumped today. is up 30%, sitting at 18 cents. You could have picked this thing up for 14, even 13 cents on the 26 right here. So definitely pumping, having a pretty nice day. It was due for a nice day. Anchor's been getting beat down as of recent. Let's see where Doge is heading. Kind of falling out, getting some selling right here. We're bouncing completely off that 50. Let's see where we're at. ILV is a good coin. Yeah, it's just expensive, man. It's $1,495 right now. See, it's down 7%, 6.5%. Definitely a game in crypto, man. It's DeFi. I do like it, man. It's just more expensive on you know, the retail end. I do think it's a great long-term hold, though. OMG saying you could have bought Ethereum at 1,700. Yep, that's how long we've been around for this year. 17 freaking $100. You know, now we're talking about dips to 41. So, you know, Litecoin 200, I do like it. I'm gonna probably pick me up some. That'll probably be my next buying opportunity here in the short term right now. We can kind of see what's going on with the market, kind of gauge it and see how, you know, what happens in the next couple days. I think Monday is going to be a big day for us to kind of tell us where the whole market's going as a whole. So, do this right here. So on cool news, I did message Kimball Musk. He did get back to me, asking. I want him to send me the white paper on. His crypto project, and he did. So I'm going to be reading through that thing and kind of giving you guys an idea of what's going on over there. Because I might look to, you know, once everything hits the market, I'm probably going to look to throw a little bit at this thing. Let me pull this up. Big green DAO light paper. So see where this is at. What's up, Pratham? Just fears of pandemic news coming out of South Africa, toppled of liquidations caused by sell-offs, a few different factors, man. But just a buying day over here. I would not be too concerned, my friend. What we got? XLM 32 cents. BAT 148. I mean, dude. BAT's still up 11.5%. This thing is rocking. BAT's probably heading back to that 186. It might break it. You might be seeing $2 on BAT here shortly. Let's look up some XRP because Doge ain't doing too hot right now. XRP. Let's go to 30-minute chart off of XRP. Don't know what that is. That was probably a glitch, but pretty much, you know, riding flat off that bear flag right here. Trying to work your way back over that 50 moving average, which is 96 cents. So having some trouble right there. Let's go to the 4-hour chart on XRP. You can see I still have that Fibonacci retracement marked right here. So these levels we are bouncing off of. Your next major level of support is right at 84 cents. So you can see we bounced at 85 right here. I think that would be the greatest buying opportunity you can get. But, you know, I might pick up some more XRP right here too, because I'm not going to fuss between, you know, 95 and 85 cents. I think that's the channel to be picking up XRP right now. I'm not going to fuss about it. If it goes a little bit lower, I'm going to possibly add me some XRP here when I get off the live stream. 93 cents was the low today. Starting to climb its way back up after that dip, so I do like it. Still up Dogecoin real quick. I'm gonna go get me something to drink real quick. So really long doji candles right here with some selling off. Didn't quite hit that 21 cent mark. 20.99, pretty much touched it briefly, and you dipping below that 20.75, so pretty much erased those gains that we just saw off this really big candle, really big amount of volume stepping in off that 1 minute chart. So we'll see where it goes here in the short term. Next major next level of support is 20.70, so not much to go down before we get a bounce, I think. So give me a few seconds, guys. I'm gonna go grab me something to drink. I'll be right back. All right, guys, sorry about that. I had to make me something warm to drink because it's a little chilly down here in Louisiana. So, see this real quick. What's up, Itzy? How you doing, man? I like them little Florida leaves by your name, man. I'm from Louisiana. Where do you buy it? You can pick it up off of KuCoin, man. Where are you from, first and foremost? That'd tell me a lot. So Bitcoin is riding the upper end of this channel right here, so I'm expecting a break to the upside possibly tonight into tomorrow, which would land us above 54.7, and then there's not much in the way to come back between there and 56. So kind of what I'm hoping for. 30-minute, the 200 moving average is at 56,790, and at 50 is you know, really hooking hard, trying to catch up, but that 14 is starting to hook. So I'm hoping for a little break up to the upside, possibly into tonight. I don't think it's going to take long before whales, you know, step back into the game. I think they feel pretty good about stability at 53. We had a hard bounce at 53 back to 54.7. So I am expecting a break to the upside here shortly. I do think there's some short-term gains definitely to be made. Doge breaking to the downside at 20.75, keeps getting rejected, so we'll keep watching that too as well. I'm from Louisiana. I live in Texas. It's cool, man. I appreciate you subscribing to the channel, man. I am from Lafayette area, if you know where that's at. Let me take my hood off. It is a little chilly out here right now, so. Take a look at Ethereum Classic. That's one we don't talk about enough over here, which is looking like a really great buying opportunity here off Ethereum Classic. Did dip pretty low, 46.73. Where do we end up today? 46. That wasn't the low. 46.37. So still waiting for confirmation that we're breaking back to the upside, man. Okay, here we go. 44.82 is the low of the day. I had a little bear flag going, but broke to the upside, back about 50% of that move right here. But here's the thing, like, there's not much in the way due to that you know, massive sell-off, big drop. So there's not much in the way to getting us back to 49.50 bucks off Ethereum Classic. So I think even right here, that's a $3 range play. If you're expecting a pop back like I am right now across the market. So high right there was 20.99, which we couldn't break that 21-cent mark. Waiting for a pop back up to the upside. Possibly going to retest that 26.2 range right here off that 200 before we do get a solid bounce. We'll see what happens. Hopefully some volume will step into the market tonight. OMG, I saw y'all playing that request coin. I want to see about that. Let me see where that's at. Request coin. Let's back up to 5% today, up. So it ran from 64, the low, to a high of 108. And looking to come back right now where it's at. So might be a good buying opportunity for requests, right it back up to the $1 range. So if you made some tendies on that, OMG, congrats. That was a very good move. I saw y'all posting that in the Discord. So, you know, even when it's red, definitely making some tendies somewhere in the market today, especially with Anchor. Anchor's been getting destroyed lately, and to see that thing is still going up almost 40%. Anchor is going on a little rip right here. Let's see, the past 7 days, you could have been picking up Anchor around 11 cents. Currently sitting at 19, up 40%, looking better. Looking a lot better. So kind of tonight, we're just chilling, guys. I'm watching some charts, waiting to see when stuff starts popping back. You know, being that we didn't stream last night and the whole market lost its composure, we're gonna stay on a little bit later tonight, kind of see if we do start to see some pumping going on in the market. Ethereum 41.22, Litecoin 198, AVAX 109. This could be very, very good buying opportunity for AVAX right here. I'm still holding my AVAX for anybody wondering. AVAX 109 hit a high of 110 today before we got rejected. 30-minute chart. Not really a double bottom. Looks like it's trying to take off. Plenty of support around 100. Well, I wish I'd have saw that dip today. I'd have picked up some more AVAX. So, but kind of what I'm doing here is I'm going to be patient, kind of wait for this top breaking around 116, 115. That would confirm that, you know, we kind of hit bottom for the short term. And ultimately, that test of 120, 124 is going to be possibly going to give you a pretty good pump back to that 146, 140 range off of AVAX. So if you missed it here, we were picking up around 55 bucks. I am still bullish on it. I think AVAX is going to eventually start seeing that $200 range here this year. You know, saying this year, I know tentatively we only have a couple weeks left in the market, but I'm expecting December to be really great for crypto. You know, you go back to 2017, the biggest pump we had was, you know, everything took off the week after Thanksgiving, so which would be that upcoming Monday. So that's what I'm really hoping for. So if you bought the dip today and we see a repeat of 2017, you're gonna be extremely happy you picked up some crypto off these dips today. So let me post this real quick. What's up, Lollipop? How you doing? My dude. Lollipop, my dude. Redeem some family in the chat. Let y'all know how much I appreciate y'all. What's up, Jonathan K? Ocean coin going up. Not many people even know about it. Let's check it out, man. See what it's doing. I like being in cryptos early. Let's check it out. It did not work. Let's see why it didn't work.
Thank you so much for being my friends.
Ocean coin, Ocean protocol. I've heard of it. Yeah, wow, it's up 24.8%. Definitely on a bit of a run right here. The chart looks pretty freaking good, man. I'd continue holding if I was you. It is on a pretty big spike. Not quite the all-time high, but I still feel like the chart, you can ride that thing up back to about the 148, 150 range for sure. So if you're holding that, man, very cool. Let's see what it is actually. Ocean Protocol is a blockchain-based ecosystem that allows individuals and businesses to easily unlock their value data and monetize it through the use of ERC20 data tokens. So the Ocean Protocol publishers can monetize their data while preserving privacy and control, whereas consumers can now access data sets that were previously unavailable and difficult to find. Anywhere you read where they solve a problem that's difficult and unavailable to find, probably a good investment. What I've learned over the years. So I like it, man. I think you can ride it up quite a bit. Rick says I sold some Gala and bought in a request. Hey, you can do that, man. 100% you can hop off of what's not popping and step into where the volume's actually at, man, and you'll make good returns accordingly. So good move, Rick. Really nice move, man. Able to help to check on sand and mana for a short while. Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm here for. So we got Crow. Well, I got it up here. It is currently trading at 71 cents. Not much in the way between 73 and 75 right here. So that'd be the best case scenario for the short term for Crow. Start working your way back up. I had a buddy actually sold 97, so he pretty much sold the top. I'm still holding mine. I'm going to hang tight with it. Let's check out mana. So sitting at $4.58. My lines went away on this thing. Don't know why. So pretty good resistance. 485. That was the level I was looking at. You got pretty good support right here at 440. 440. You dip briefly underneath that 440 range. You got plenty of tops to signify that's support / resistance, whether you're trading underneath or above it. So you got a channel right here, 440 to 485. A break above 485, that's going to lead you back to 520, somewhere within that range. 520, somewhere within this range, within this channel right here, you'll end up at and look for another leg up. So I do like mana long term. I thought it was going to rip a little bit more into next week along with Sandbox. Sorry, let me change that. But it didn't happen, man. Big part in due to what happened with the news about the new variant coming out, really affecting all the markets. Sandbox. I think I messed up. Let's see. Sandbox riding support right now as we speak at 660. Let me go ahead and pop that. So riding support right now as we speak, and a break below that, there's not much. You might bounce at 650 if you do break it. Really tight range right here. All your supports kind of jumbled up right there because there's not much in the way. You do have some at 630, I would argue 637, but that major move upwards didn't leave a lot of room for support. So 550 range, 560 range is you can be your next major level of support right here in the short term. There's not much right here. If you would break to the downside, if you don't bounce off that 650 range, $6.50, you could fall a bit further. But that's the bearish case scenario for Sandbox right here. $7 is your next major level coming back up. $7, and then 7.5. So you start looking for those levels. I don't think Sandbox is done by any means. It does have the update next week for the metaverse release, so I'll be looking for that as well. It's been around for a while. Metadata coin, high 194, I think. Let's check it out. Let me see, what was that? Oh, you talking about Ocean? I got you. Nah, it's all good, Lollipop. That's what I'm here for. Jonathan K says, I got the alert, but I'm here. Hey, it's all good, man. There's not much going on tonight. Bitcoin's trying to pop back. It keeps having trouble with that 50 moving average off the 1 minute chart. So we're just waiting for a break on the upside of that 54.6 level right here, which that 50 exponential is currently sitting right on top of. So Might be a little bit more difficult than what we previously thought before we started the stream, but we'll see. Almost touched it up here. You know, hit a high of 648 before we got rejected, where we're sitting at right here. But looking a lot better from that you know, downfall we had today, where we hit 53,559. So just waiting for some more action to pump in tonight, hopefully, and then start off the weekend green, hopefully. The charts are all starting to, you know, they are green as of right now, except for XRP and Stellar right here. But XRP could be at a pretty good buying opportunity right here at 95 cents. I'm thinking if we go any lower, 95 to 85 is going to be the load up zone. And I think we'll keep it that way over here, because we tend, you know, we talk about 110, anything under 115, I was saying, which I still stand by that. I think that's a great buying opportunity off of XRP. But, you know, you're starting to see these lower range, 95 cents to 85. So we're going to keep that buying range, or that buying zone for me personally, between 95 and 85 cents in the short term off of XRP. If you don't know how to pick it up, once again, guys, it's on KuCoin. You can swap it for USDT and pick you up some XRP and hold that for the long term. Y'all let me know if any more coins you're actually looking at, you want me to pull up here. That is what I'm here for. Pause this real quick. So as we sit right now, 54,496 for Bitcoin. Would like to see it pop back above 54.5. Doge 2072 having trouble at that 2075 range right here. Shiba dropping below that 4 range. Solana 196, Ethereum 4127, Litecoin 198, Avalanche, AVAX 109. Matic doing pretty well today. Not bad. The biggest mover though on the main cryptos off of Webull are definitely BAT. I think BAT's going to really start moving here shortly, back to that 180 range. Cardano up 1.37% for the new day, sitting at $1.55. Algo 167, that could be a possible bounce back play to 182. So I'll be watching Algo too as well. That might be a good decent buying opportunity off of Algo. HNT coin, have my reasons. Let's see where that thing's at. $41.94 is down a little bit today with the rest of the market. Playing this for a rebound play, I like it, man. Didn't quite double bottom from back 39.38 on the 18th, so you might be up from there. You might be able to ride it back to that 55 range, 50 to 55. Let me know how much you picked up of that, man. I'd like to know. ASM has been choppy. What do you think? Let's check it out. ASM. Symbol protocol. 15 cents. Down, up 3, almost 4% today. It is choppy, man. It's got some highs. It did hit as high as 17 today. We're coming back to 15. I would say buy the dip, sell the rip on that thing if you are playing it, man. And I think the load up zone for that is between 13 and 14 cents right now. It's kind of what I'm seeing on my end. What's up, viral video? Let's give it up for viral videos. Smashing that subscribe button for us, man, over here. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the bottom keeps rising on Bitcoin and top staying the same. I think we might make a shot to 55K. That's what I'm hoping for, man. I was kind of hoping for it tonight on the live stream. You know, that 54,700 range right here is pretty tough for us as of recent, along with Doge 2075. Just can't seem to get over it as of right now. We're trending right underneath it, waiting for a bounce back. I'd feel better even off the 30-minute. If we pop right here to Bitcoin, a break above this level right here and over that 50 exponential, there is nothing in the way. I think we shoot right back up to that 56,000 mark right here, 50, and trade just below it for a little bit. So it's kind of what I'm waiting for right now. But thank you, Viral, for hitting that subscribe button for us, man. I'm also going to post that link to a free Discord for you guys that are brand new to the channel. Make sure y'all take advantage of that too as well. We'd love to have you join our Discord. It's 100% free. It's going to remain that way. Let me see if I can get my redeems to work too. I don't know why the redeems aren't working tonight. They were working last night. Let me pop this up, zoom in right here. Back to the 1 minute chart off Bitcoin. CloudBot seems to not be working tonight. I'm gonna redeem the family myself.
Thank you so much for being my friends.
Bobby Boucher. Robert Dean's been buying BAT like crazy. Yeah, I don't blame him, dude. I think it's heading back to that 180 range. Is up 10% today, while everything else took a pretty good hit. Didn't quite get affected like the rest of the market. Anchor's up. Quite a few tokens were up today. Let me see this. Dude says, eating turkey day leftovers. I hope everyone is having a great turkey day. Dude, I can't even look at leftovers, man. I didn't slept and ate so much the past day and a half. It's been terrible. Ocean Protocol is a website homepage. Ocean Protocol is a on-ramp for data services and crypto ecosystems. Two main Ocean Protocol products have been developed: the data ecosystem platform and decentralized data marketplace. So pretty much a marketplace for storing data. The data ecosystem platform facilitates data access control so that the owners are able to upload and store their data while retaining complete control when they monetize it for buyers. So seems to me like a data storing platform, which is hot these days, you know. Bitcoin getting a pretty nice little green candle right here, 54,520. Might be getting some volume stepping into the market. It's still cheap enough too for retail to really hop on it if it would make some spark in the market. So here we go, Doge retesting at 2075. Let's see if we get a little pump action going on tonight. I really want to go out and read that Big Green Deo paper. I really want to see what that project's about. So I'm going to hopefully have a video out tomorrow for y'all, what that pertains to. 54537. Could have a little breakout action going on right here. Could run back to 54 right here. 54,600 if we get the break to the upside. Check my phone real quick. Yeah, so Cloudbot's not working at all. Wonder why. See if that worked. I turned it off and turned it back on. Yeah, it's basically just used to buy and sell data, from what I'm seeing. So possibly looking for a bounce right here off of Bitcoin, off of all three moving averages. What it looks like, we might get the bounce right here and continue working our way back up. We're starting to get a little situation where we're starting to set some higher lows and higher highs, so let's see what happens. That's another one, Voyager token. Let's see where that one's at. That took a beating. Whew, 11 down 12% almost today. That could be a pretty good dip buying opportunity. Did hit $5 on the 22nd, 5.5. So I might be looking to pick up some Voyager too as well. And there we go. We're getting a break to the downside. 54,446. And there we go. Looks like the whales are playing with it. So off the 5 minute, you got your 200 moving average at 54,347. You keep dropping right here, you'll probably end up seeing that. It's pretty much what we're looking for is a recovery from today. So at some point, I'm hoping between now and Monday, you'll have that 5-10% day. of where the whole market's up a little bit. Because as of right now, nothing's looking too hot right here. Doge hit a low of 19 cents today. That'd have been a good dip buying opportunity. But other than that, you know, if you missed that, what time was the dip anyway? It was late. Yeah, it was right around midnight. Which I was in a food coma. I could not wake up from. Viral video says, mass market high, buddy. I really like sushi for a 25% rise. A few days ago, I got hit hard by the last drop, but I still think a strong bounce coming for it. When did you pick it up? When did you pick it up at? Sushi, $7.14 right now. Kind of got a little bit of double bottom action with a pretty good 1 minute candle coming in hot right here. Let me know where you picked it up at, man. I'll do some TA for you. Kind of talk about it. Right now, 713, 712 is looking pretty tight for you. Boom, I like it at 712. Plenty of support right around that range. Even 711 too. Like the gas station. You got 720 or 717 gonna be give you some trouble to get over. We'll call it 717, and then a break over 720. Start bringing you back to some new highs right here. But there's not much in the way to work you back up to $8. 775 range where some of these tops bottoms lined up right here. But I like it, dude. I like sushi swap for the long term. I mean, just wow, look at this thing. Let's go back 4-hour chart. You know, beginning of November, this thing was $13. So hopefully you are starting to hit bottom somewhere around here. You might be able to ride it back for 100% play off of sushi. So let me know what price you got in at, man, and I can tell you what I would personally do if I was holding it myself. But it looks like it'll work its way back up to that $12, $13 range in the short term, man. Ocean aims to help users unlock data, particularly for AI. Ocean Protocol stores metadata, links to data. A multitude of data marketplaces can hook up into Ocean Protocol to provide connect data. Yeah. So it's all about data, man. Look, but data's hot, dude. People buy and sell data all the time. Long term, I mean, it could do something. 100%. Break right here is going to be ugly for Bitcoin. There's not much in the way right here to lead you back to 54,308. Really looking for a bounce right here. I like sushi, though. I don't talk about it ever, but Sushi Swap is definitely a great project. I will look to eventually hop in. Might not be a bad opportunity right now, but I'm gonna kind of wait to see what the market does tonight. You know, usually around last night we started dipping pretty good, so I'm staying on a little bit later tonight to see what's going on with the market. Hopefully catch some rebound from that big dip we took earlier today. 54,408 right here. See, so we did kind of break that low right here, 54,415. So I'm really hoping for a bounce right here. Let me see if the Discord's working too now, so I can get that posted for you. 54, 408 looking like the bottom right here, but let's see what happens. See if Cloudbot done woke up. There we go. Break it to the downside. 54,386. What's up, CP? How you doing, man? Good to see you up so late. Thank you for tuning in, man. Just kind of reporting on these crappy crypto prices we're seeing, man. And then to top it off, Cloudbot isn't freaking working. What's going on, Cloudbot? Why aren't you working? CP, you bought did you buy anything today, man? Let me know. Let's get back to the 1 minute chart off Doge. I appreciate you hitting that subscribe button for us, Viral. OMG dropping that Discord link for us. Go ahead and join up on that, man. We'd love to have you. Yeah, I hear you, man. Starting to get some selling off here late tonight. 54,364. Could see some more bleeding off. Bounce here would be best case. That way you start making some higher lows right here. But, man, it's not looking good out here. 2060, that was a pretty good support for Doge. 2050 is what's after that if we keep dipping, which we probably will if Bitcoin keeps selling off. 4,100 approaching off of Ethereum right here. Litecoin 196, man. When will this freaking downfall end, man? Let me go ahead and change the name of the stream because this is not looking good. 54,324 bottom right here. There we go. Continue to make some new bottoms. 54,316. I did that CP. It's not working right now. I went in there, turned it off, turned it back on. Nothing. Absolutely freaking nothing. There we go again, 54,284. All right, so let me see if that worked now. So 54, let's see where we ended up right here. 54.3.
Thank you so much for being my friends.
Now it's starting to work now. Mark that as support right there. That's where we ended up bottoming out right here. There we go. Now she woke up. Let's redeem that Bitcoin. You get fucking Bitcoin pumping right here, man. Nah, it's working now. I don't know. Turned it off and on several times. I tried it that last time and it finally worked for me. Doge right here, 2050. That next major level of support. Check Well Trader, see what's going on. Check the alerts on Twitter. Yep, 1 minute ago, Ethereum got shorted at 4,094 bucks. They're already sitting in the Ethereum short at 40.96. Solana short at 194.48. Ethereum short at 41.07. 5 minutes ago, Phantom got shorted. Why you got to short Phantom, man? Who shorts Phantom? I mean, come on, really? 1 hour ago, Ethereum got shorted. Ethereum longed. Yeah, he's just playing with it, man. There we go. Bitcoin shooting up pretty good right here. Who the hell shorts Phantom? That's what I want to know. Like, why would you short Phantom? Anyway, it's all good. I'm still up on Phantom, but it doesn't make sense. Why would you short Phantom? So 54.3, 54.4 is going to be pretty tough for us right now. So I'm going to go ahead and pop that right here for the short term. Already coming back. Let's see what happens. A little false break right here. So not mad at it one bit. A little false break. Yeah, I saw the shorts coming in on Ethereum. It stayed above that four range, so definitely good to see that, man. $54,461. What's happening? S Hall, Jason Gregory. What's up, y'all? S Hall probably really enjoying these price action. Jason saying that last dip put him in the red on every damn thing. Hopefully we're at bottom, man, for the short term. You know, just that news today, man, that broke really flooded up the stock market and crypto market, man. Good to see you though, S Hall. I know you're a little bearish, but always great pleasure to see you, my man. A little chilly down here in Louisiana, man. I'm so green, I'm eco-friendly. Jonathan K says, first time down Doge in a long time I can remember since my average down to 20 cents. Yeah, 7 hours on the mic would do that to you, man. 100% will do that to you, voice. So retesting that 200 exponential right here, 54,484. Break above that would, signify a little inverse head and shoulders on the 1 minute right here. Oh, it ain't that cold, but it's pretty cold. Jason says I have 3,657 Doge now. My average is still at 23 cents. I was trying to average down some. Well, here's your chance, man. 20 cents right now, 26.4. So hopefully everybody had a great Thanksgiving with their family. I know crypto prices aren't doing too hot. So everybody at the Thanksgiving table probably pumping up everybody about crypto, and then this happens today. It'll be all right. Everything will come back. I think next week is going to be a great week for crypto, especially if you look back at 2017. Kind of hope we see a mimic of what happened back then. That would just be too picture perfect if that would happen. Oh, damn. 27 at 2 a.m. Yeah, that's too cold for us, man. We like it, 60 to 70 degrees down here. I just started looking at Woo. It's an interesting one, resting on a strong support for about 6 weeks ago. Woo. Check it out, man. Woo Network is down 12% today. On the 14th, it hit 177. Was that? Let me see the all-time high. Yeah, it's looking like the all-time high. Harsh sell-off from there. It's either a really good buying opportunity or it might dip a little bit further. It's either a double bottom forming right where it's at and gonna bounce pretty good. What is Woo? Woo Network is deep liquidity network connected traders, exchanges, institutions, and DeFi platforms which access to the best-in-class liquidity and trading execution at lower to zero cost. Woo token is used in the network CeFi and DeFi products for staking and fee discounts. Probably be a really good long-term hold in the way the charts are lining up right here. It's either probably a good entry point on it right there. So I'm gonna add that one to my watch list as it continues to grow. That's gonna go right there. Nano says, can I sell Litecoin right now and then tell me to buy some, please, sir? Well, I can't give you financial advice. I can tell you me personally right here, I'm picking up some Litecoin, man. Yeah, what the dog doing? That's a good classic redeem right there, my friend. We need to redeem something. Don't redeem this. That's how you'll be feeling after today. I got in sushi, $8.20. Could have sold for some profit, but held then the drop. I hear you, man. I held through the drop too as well. Everything in my portfolio. So I did take a hit across the board, but we've been buying, over the past 6 months. So not really too concerned about it, man. I think sushi will definitely be back. There's not much in the way between that and $8. So, we continue to have a green month in December, like I'm thinking we will have, similar to what happened in October. Dude, I think you'll be happy you held it. If you could do anything, just instead of selling for a loss, try to dollar cost average down if you can, man. Oh, viral, not bad at all, my man. Yeah, very possible, man. Very, very possible. Cryptos will go up when the Federal Reserve note drops. If the dollar goes down, then the crypto to the moon. Nano says, why, sir? Tell me, please. Because Litecoin below 200 is definitely a good buying opportunity, man. There's too much great stuff happening with Litecoin. They got a Visa partner Visa partnership. Let's get to the 30-minute. It is coming off of a bear flag right here. Hit a low of 190, but dude, I mean, you have so much potential upside that the market hasn't even realized that that Visa partnership is going to be really, really good for it. So back in beginning of November, you hit a high of 295. That would be my reason why. I still think you can, ride a return pretty high off this thing from the levels we're sitting at right here. So I'm thinking we're pretty close to dipping opportunity. We'll see what happens. Maybe tomorrow, into tomorrow. I'm waiting to tomorrow to buy anything, to be quite honest with you. While there's not much in the way for a pretty good rip up, I'm just hanging tight to verify that we are at market bottom right now. So if we are, Litecoin's definitely on my portfolio to pick up right now. Doge, I mean, we kept saying four for a dollar. Now you can get 5 for a dollar. So even better price right here. And XRP at 95 cents. I mean, I don't even know if the ticker is working on Webull or XRP. Let me see where it's at. XRP price. It's at 96 right now, so this is not working. You can ride XRP back up to 130 all day, every day, if you buy the dips on it. That's all. Thinking 15 cents. We hit 19, man. You 4 cents off. So, little nugget here. ADA was delisting on the eToro exchange, but Corbit's, one of South Korea's big four exchanges, added ADA. Yeah, I read that, man. The thing about ADA is eToro is not even that big of a freaking exchange, man. So yeah, the Corbit thing, I told y'all the other night, I thought 150 was the low on Cardano. I'm gonna stick to that. We're at 154. Let's see where we actually hit today. I'm pretty sure it dropped below that, 149. So that 150 is strong with ADA. Briefly dip below that price range I was looking for. That's all good, Neno, man. All good, man. Make sure to join the Discord too as well. 100% free. Poor Clubbin must be going crazy with the LTC price. Man, I bet you he's adding some more, man. That's what I would be doing below 200. He was the one asking about, hey, will Litecoin go below 200? So he could add some freaking more. And I believe that's what I'm going to be doing. That Visa card partnership with Litecoin is going to be a lot bigger than what people think here in the future. You trade stocks on eToro overseas? I haven't messed with eToro. My Bitcoin redeem has eToro in the little GIF. Well, the thing about it, Jonathan K, that dip came late at night, man. And it was on Thanksgiving, leading into Black Friday. So I don't know if a lot of people caught it. I was knocked out, man. I had ate so much food, I was sleeping, and I woke up to like, what the heck happened, man? But caught the news. I'm just chilling, man. I'm chilling, buying the dips right here. Yep, thank you, CP. 100% free Discord. Yep, we hang out in the main chat, my friend. Really good calls on there. I mean, even on the red days, people are making money. So, oh, CP, you trade on eToro. Cool. You got some ADA on it. So, I gotta ask you, man, what happened to it? Like, did they tell you, hey, you have to remove it off of here, or what's going on with it? Kind of like Coinbase did when XRP got banned, Or I say banned, delisted. Let me see what we got here. Yep, guys, we got 16 people in here. If you could hit that like button for your boy, greatly appreciate it. If you're not yet subscribed, make sure to hit that sub button for us too as well. And we just dropped the link to 100% free Discord pinned to the chat. Yeah, take your pick. Everything on dip. Let's see. Nano Gamer, cool. I see you hopped in there, man. We hang out in the main chat right there. So right now, 1 minute, Bitcoin's trying to pop above that 200 right here. And ADA trying to make a little move too as well. I'm gonna throw back up some Dogecoin. Trying to hop above that 50 exponential right here. Doge probably gonna stop it at 2075. Maybe a little bit before that, 2070. Having a pretty good little pump here. Okay, you just can't add to it. I got you, man. Let's see this real quick. I have 4,121 Doge as of now. I just need that to be $1 soon. I hear you, Jason. It's coming, man. Doge is going to have its day. Just like XRP on Voyager. Voyager delisted XRP back in June. Let me see. Nano dropped something in the Discord. Let me see what he dropped. All right. S Hall still being bearish. Try to have some cash for when the big dip arrives. Hopefully that was the big dip, my friend. Viral Video says this stream is legit. Only solid one Friday night. Hey, thank you, Viral, man. We're a smaller YouTube channel, man. Is what it is. We got 1,800, a little over 1,800 subs. So, you know, we're just trying to get out here, grind and hustle, man. I'm still very bullish on Tower, Hero, and Atlas. Get them while they're cheap on KuCoin before they get listed on bigger exchanges and prices go boom. Well, we saw Tower the other night, man. The dude Jordan popped in here and dropped it on us, man, and it ran 75%. It's down, 5% today. And if you're looking to pick up some Tower, you can pick it up on KuCoin, swap it for USDT. Atlas is down 11% today. That's the one excuse me. Gate.io. I don't trade on Gate.io, so either I'm gonna have to download it and figure it out to pick that up, and I just don't feel like doing all that. But they will probably get listed to a bigger exchange. You're right, CP. They'll probably go a lot higher. It's just I'm not trying to do all that. You trade on Gate.io? Let me know. First time I see best crypto expert. Can we become friends? Yeah, we sure can, Nano. We'll become best friends, my man. We got a new subscriber. PS King. Thank you very much for hitting that subscribe button for us, man. Welcome to the family. I'm bullish on Doge and Shiba. Love my doggies. The Doge pound, he says, man. The Doge pound. I'm gonna redeem that, fam. OBS for some reason will not let me redeem anything when I'm live in subscriber only mode, because apparently I'm not subscribed to my own channel. But I'm gonna redeem that, fam. Boom. It's done with. Did it. You can't take it back. All right.
Thank you so much for being my friends.
Yeah, I mentioned Tower over 2 weeks ago and about every day since then. I can't trade on Gate.io. I signed up but couldn't use it for a few months ago. Yeah, I never mess with it, man. I'm not about to try to figure it out either. If they do get listed, they'll probably boom. But I'll check it out. I'm gonna do some research, see if I get into it. Now I'm at 1,191 subs. Been grinding it. Awesome, dude. Awesome, man. Yeah, it's tough out there, especially when the market's doing what it's doing right now, man. It's definitely tough. Let's look at Coin Codex, kind of pop up, see what moved around today. Why is it being difficult? All right, so ADA's still hanging tight at number 6, even with that 155 dip we're seeing right here. XRP still hanging tight, 7. Polkadot's at number 9. Doge is at 10. AVAX fell out by 3 billion out the top 10. It's sitting tight at number 11. Shiba still at 12. Pro moved down to 13. Still 3 billion off of overtaking Shiba. 2 billion gap between there and Luna. Litecoin back to number 16. See if any movers are standing out. Sandbox dropped a little bit, 38 market cap. Gala still sitting at 43. LRC Loop Ring down 2% today. Let's see what's down the most out the top. They got EGLD down 2%. Seems like the biggest downside. Nope, Loop Ring is down the most. Nope, Gala. Gala is down 5% today out the top 50. So Gala might be a pretty good buying opportunity come here shortly. We'll have to see what goes on with that. I'm going to be watching Gala pretty close. PSM King says 424,500 Doge and 1.6 billion Shiba. Let's go. This dude is holding quite a bit, dude. You got more Doge than what I got, man. That's what's up, man. Let's redeem some Doge for my boy. Gate.io told me I couldn't use it in my area. I heard that. That's part of the reason why I didn't really mess with it. I'm gonna try to download it tonight and see if it's actually available in my area. See if I can get it. I got a couple buddies who do have it, so I'm pretty sure it is. I'll look it up and try it out, man. See if I can buy some Atlas. Yes, Anchor is up 27%. Someone the other night told me Anchor was dead too. And I was like, nope, it's not dead. Just having a bad time right now. That's usually how stuff goes, man. By the time I really want to sell it, that's right about the time before it rips. I'll tell you that. Bitcoin just cannot get back over 54.5 and hold it. Let's see this. Let me see if Gate.io is available to me. Yeah, it's based out of Virginia. I mean, you would think you'd be able to. Gate.io exchange only allows citizens of 49 states within the U.S. to participate in the spot crypto trading, except for Washington and New York. That's the two places where you cannot use it, from what they're saying on there. So Doge getting a pretty big red candle right here, along with Bitcoin. Dude, when will this shit stop, man? I'm kind of liking how Ethereum is putting itself back together right now versus Bitcoin. Ethereum's holding up the best, man. You were right about that, man. 4,100. Might dip below it briefly, but dude, above 4,000. I mean, Ethereum's holding strong right here. You're 100% correct, Viral. 100% correct, my friend. 54,340 right here. Litecoin still hanging up. We were seeing it 196, Solana 194, AVAX 107, Sushi 712, BAT 145, still up 8% on the day. Matic taking a little beating right here. It was up 4%, now down 2% since we started the stream. Really wonder why it wouldn't let me use it in Missouri. I don't know, man. That's what they were saying on my end, though. It was only not available in New York and Washington. What's up, True Zay? How you doing, man? Did you just hit that subscribe button for us? If so, I appreciate it, my friend. Let me check it out. DEXE. True Zay. Yep, that dude did hit that subscribe button. Thank you, man. That thing is up 14% on the day, $16.72. The chart looks wicked good right here, man. Big cup and handle forming. It is upholding. It looks bullish, man. It does. The only thing I can knock on it, it does have pretty good spikes, and then tends to fall out from them spikes, but it's holding up pretty well right here. You got really strong support around 12-13. It's currently sitting at 17. I like it, man. Might be a pretty good mover tomorrow, man. What price did you hop in on that thing? Let me know. Binance are listing RNDR coin today. RNDR. Let me check it out. RNDR is a ERC20 utility token used by artists on the network to exchange for GPU compute power and GPU providers, node operators. RNDR utilizes a combination of manual and automatic proof of work systems, or in this case, proof of render, in order to verify all art has been successfully rendered prior to payment to the artist. That thing is up 17%, possibly off the news of that listing. It has taken a pretty good spike. Did spike up back on the 21st to $8.76, so you might be working your way back to that new all-time high. We'll see. Yeah, thank you, CP, for dropping that Discord, guys. We got 100% free Discord. Make sure to check it out. True Zay. Much love from NYC. New York City in the house. Much love, man. S Hall says, I love my average. I'm still in that 600 level. Hell yeah, my friend. Dude, you know, my average on Ethereum 17, but you know, I had a lot cheaper too. What at 1543? It's sitting at 17. Yeah, dude, I think it can You know, it might be a little dip right here. You taking to that 1672. You might start working your way back up to 18 bucks, man. I would hold it personally if I had it. I've been watching BOA, another metaverse crypto. BOA crypto. Market data is untracked by coin market cap. What's up with that? Oh, here we go. Down 11% on the day. Pretty much in line with the rest of the crypto market. Yeah. CP, man, this thing has been trending up there with Sandbox and Meta, just not gaining the steam. Looks pretty good off the 1 month, man. 3 month chart looks beautiful. Cup and handle formation broke to the upside. You know, hit that top up here around 35 cents. Currently trading at 28. Took a bit of a dip with the rest of the market, so we'll see what happens with it, man. I just clicked it on my watch list. Got Bitcoin once again double bottoming right here. A break below 54,275, man, it's gonna get bad. There's not much in the way between that and 54,175. You got some support, and then 54, there's not much. Let's start to break to the downside once again, man. Late at night tonight. Currently sitting at midnight my time. Starting to see some sell-off. Once again. See if we get a double bottom little rip up right here. Matic still going down, man. Late night sell off. There we go. Ethereum 4,099 bucks. Let's see what, guys. I'm gonna rock a little bit longer. I'm gonna go run and get me something to drink, refill my cup up. So give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. If you got any questions, just post them in there. We'll take a look right when I get back. So give me a few seconds and I'll be right back. Big red candle followed by a big green one. Dude, the whales are fucking playing with it right now. What's up, Dr. GTI, man? Yeah, man, bunch of sales in the crypto space right now, man. RACA. I'm gonna have to check it out, man. Dude said he received a 6-pack of the Slap Your Mama Spice. That's what's up, man. That's some good stuff. Let's look up that RACA. What you talking about, man? It's down 20% today. Are you watching this or what? Yeah, it hit 1 cent before. This was actually mid-November. And that's another Gate.io or Pancake Swap with your Trust Wallet. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Good to see you, man. Oh, Big Get? That's what you're trying to get approved for? Hopefully you do, man. Let's see if BTC can stay above 53K. If we don't, we're looking into the mid 40K range. Yeah, I mean 48 is I think you'll see some support at 50, possibly 52, 50, and then 48. Bunch of long candles right here off of Bitcoin. A lot of volume stepping up though. Yeah, just watching everything. I'm broke. I hear you, man. Doge retesting at 50 right now. Take my hoodie off. Take the hood off. Rec BTC, what's happening, man? Rec BTC, I think you just hit that subscribe button for us, so thank you, man. But I like the smell a lot. Also buy BTC, get a moon now. I'm very metaverse crypto focused. Yeah, I kind of thought they would run into next week, but then we saw the pretty big pullback off of crypto last night, so we'll see what happens. You know, Sandbox was well on its way to $10 before all this happened. Yeah, they have a few of them. Here we go. Getting some volume stepping in on Bitcoin 54,410 right here. Doge trying to pump above that 50 as well. Let me change that music up real quick. Throw this up there. I like all the memes on the internet, like that look when all your friends are still buying the dip and you're like, man, they still have fucking money buying the dip. Like, how are y'all still buying this dip? Volume means selling with all the news going on, just saying. Yeah, but then I saw some volume today, like stepping up off of some of these cryptos. And a lot of them were up. That's why it's important to stay diversified. Thank you very much for hitting that subscribe button for us. If you got any questions, man, come on up and let me know. Bitcoin trying to have a little pump action going on right here. 54,400 is this level we're trying to get over right now. I expect a good correction with these metas. Yep, it was all hot. Meta and Crow they were all hot last week or this week. We'll see if No, hopefully this weekend's good for us, man. We're starting out Saturday right now. Everything's a little green. You know, it was up a little bit more. We got Ethereum back above 41. Matic took a little bit of a beating since we got on, but here we go. Bitcoin having a pretty big green candle right here off the 1 minute, 54,432. Yep, welcome to the family, Bong Song. That's what we'll call you. There we go. She's running now. 54,444,48. 53. Possibly going to pump all the way to 200 at 470. There we go. 456. 462. Big massive green candle coming in off of Bitcoin. There's not much in the way of that drop either. So, wow, it's a big old green candle off of Bitcoin right here. And then getting rejected at 200. Might go all the way back down. Let me take some of these down real quick. Give me a second and I'll get to your question. Yep, big red candle on the way down too as well. Yeah, it was a nice pump. Now it's starting to correct off that big green candle. The Internet of Service token. Let's check it out, man. It's down 7% today, pretty much with the rest of the market. Ever since November was a pretty decent month for crypto besides what we're seeing right here. And I think we had one other little flash crash which brought us down to that 57 level. But as of right now, ever since the beginning of November, you were at 5 cents. You're down to 3. See the 3-month chart. So yeah, you hit a high in September, which was bad for crypto. 8 cents. So you tend to have these little spikes with valleys in them. I think it could go down a little bit lower, my personal opinion, possibly down to that 2 cent range before you can maybe play another run up back to that 8 cent range. I don't personally have any. I gotta catch this dip. It's going off the screen. The fuck is going on, man? Bitcoin 54,377. I never played it, Bong, but hey man, best of luck to you. Let me know what price you got in at. The crypto roller coaster, it's wild. Dude, it's a wild ride, man. 100%. You are not lying, my friend. Yeah, ever since that high of 69,000, you know, it was pretty much the top. And then we had Metaverse, cryptos kind of do their thing. We had Crowcoin. We had a few pumpers in between. Make sure to join our Discord, man. 100% free for free. You can definitely get some good information to where you can make some money off these red days too as well, man. We do find pumpers. Like for instance, BAT is still up 8% today. We got a few people playing BAT. Anchor was up 30%. So it's important to stay diversified in this type of environment, especially right now, because if we do have a little bit more room to sink to the bottom end, you know, 53 to 50 could be our next channel we hop in if we continue heading south on Bitcoin. You know, 19 to possibly 17 off Doge if we can't hold this 20 cent range. 0.036 on that last major dip. That was your let me see where you at. You're sitting up briefly, man. I mean, you could be due for another little pop here, but for the most part, let me see all time. All-time high on this thing was back when looks like it got released. Around 13 cents. You hit a double top before you got knocked back down. Man, I don't know. I wouldn't personally play it, but you do have support around 0.3, pretty much 3 cents flat, my man. I think there's a few other cryptocurrencies out there that might get you some better returns, but best of luck to you, dude. I'll keep up with it for you. Yep, 100% SR. It needs to stay above 53, and we're seeing major sell-off on Bitcoin right now. Big old red candle. Let me check out well trades real quick. Almost guarantee they're fucking shorting it right now. Ethereum shorted 17 minutes ago. That was the last one that came in. I'm sure they're gonna start to pile up in here in a few minutes. Yep, last thing shorted was Ethereum. And it's right where it got shorted at, so probably some more shorts about to hop in here. JR Blanco, what's happening, my dude? Make Shiba go to $1 coin long enough so we can sell and become trillionaires. I'm waiting for it, man. Bong saying legend. Yep, just keep your stop losses in place, man. We're seeing another pretty good correction off of crypto right now tonight. Real big long candles coming in north and south right now. Definitely a fight between the whales right now. Let's see Zcash, man. I want to see what happened to that today. Zcash. That took a hit down 8%. That was rocking for a while. Got all the way up to 302 before we saw that correction we had off of it. 54,334. 2059. We got heavy support at 2050 off of Doge right here. Also at 25.5, we got pretty good support. Yeah, Bong is a war right now, dude. These are some really, really long candles. Going both ways. Another big red candle coming in. What's up, Noah B? Dude coming in hot, redeeming that Bitcoin. We need it right here, dude. Big level of support right here. 54,300 right here. Boom. Big ass sell off. Getting shorted. 54,275. That's our next level for a bounce. We don't get it right here, we're about to fall back to possibly that 54 flat range right here. And there it goes, 54,272, 70. Big level of support right here. 54,262. 261. I'm about to have to move the fucking chart to keep up with it. Come on, let's flip around right here. Dogecoin seeing the same bit of sell-off too as well. 54,261, 50, 20, 54 off Doge. finally starting to see a glimmer of hope right here. We need to get back above this. All right, there we go. Dude, they are playing with it tonight. Look at this. All the way back to 54,310. Yeah, Alex, dude, it is unreal right now, man. Litecoin back to 196. XRP down to 94. Dude, it's like, wow. I haven't seen Bitcoin candles like this in a minute. Some money flowing into Hero. It's up 9%. You talk about Meta Hero? I see it up 1% off coin market cap at 14 cents. Look at these candles, man. Yeah, Bats 145 making some pretty good moves. Huge move is coming. Let's hope it's soon to the upside. That's what I'm hoping for, Bong. Still got to get above that 54.4 level again and then ultimately work our way past that 54.7, dude. You know, it was looking promising, like we would break it up here. We hit 54.650 and got rejected pretty hard. Found support down here at 54.2. What is Meta Hero? Is that another metaverse stock? I'm pretty sure. Meta Hero brings to market 3D scanning and modeling technology that generates ultra-realistic 3D avatars and virtual items to be used across VR, social media, and online fashion. Yeah, definitely. I like it, dude. That is a cheap metaverse stock, metaverse crypto. I just put it on my watch list. That could be definitely one. You know, I remember seeing Sandbox at a couple cents, so I might throw a little bit at it. Metaverse is hot right now, and if you can load up the boat before everything really starts popping out on it, it's going to treat you well. Trying to reverse Bitcoin 54,294. Hero has a good future in the metaverse. Yeah, it's cheap enough. I like it, dude. I'll probably throw a little bit at it, to be honest with you. When it goes down, I get excited. Time to buy, says S. Hall. I hear you, man. There will be a point where I'll be purchasing a good bit of cryptos. I don't know if we quite hit it yet, but I'm looking to possibly add some more to my Litecoin portfolio and my XRP. Hero, I can tell you where it's at. Meta Hero is available on KuCoin, PancakeSwap, Gate.io. So if you're looking for some Meta Hero, that is a cheap, extremely cheap metaverse stock. Here we go, selling off Doge, 25.2. Got strong support at 2050 right here. If we break below that, could get pretty bearish once again. We did dip briefly below it, 2046. So we came a long way on the live stream ever since we hit 21 cents. When will it end? Got to be getting close to a bounce point to start heading back up here shortly. Thank you, Streamlabs. Thank you for reminding me. Dogecoin to the freaking moon, baby. I'm going to keep holding this thing. We're at 2052. It's again with these big ass freaking candles, man. Hard to tell which way you're heading right now. We got a link to Twitter, guys, down in the box. If you're not following me on Twitter, appreciate it if you would. I'll shoot you a follow back. I usually go in there in the mornings, try to host some Twitter spaces. You can catch me on there in the morning. Yep, Bong, you're 100% correct, dude. We almost hit that 3 trillion. Now it's 2.42. Dude, it is a fucking roller coaster, man. But hopefully we get a pump back to 57 to 60,000 once again. Like I said, I do have a glimmer of hope in the short term, which is, you know, if we do see a repeat what happened in 2017 where Bitcoin ripped from 8,000 to 20 the week after Thanksgiving, which started pumping on that Monday. That'd be, you know, really, really eerily similar if we do see that same type of pump action going on this Monday. It's all about gaining free all my holdings from last year's portfolio leftovers. Now it's that season again. I hear you, Hall. I hear you, brother. I've thrown all my powder. I can't just BS. Now I need to go. Now I need to rise so I can make something off this crap. It's all about patience, Jason. Patience, my friend. It's gonna start ripping here shortly. Dude, I really do believe December is gonna be a great month for crypto. I'm hoping it's even better than freaking October. See where we're at. Another red candle coming in hot for Bitcoin. So Jason, you bought some more Doge or what, man? Let me know. Yeah, I think the whales are out to play tonight, guys. We keep bouncing off of 54.3. In a bit of a downtrend, setting some lower highs and lower lows. So we're still in a fucking downtrend right here. There we go. Another big green candle off of Bitcoin and Doge at the same time. Nano, I'll make sure to drop you a follow back, my friend. So you've been kind of dollar cost averaging in. I got you, Jason. Never a bad thing to do, man. What's your average now, if you don't mind me asking? And there we go. Pump all the way up just to get knocked back down. Watch the 1 minute candle. Red. Boom. Shiba just turned red off the day. So Shiba popping back green briefly, but it looks like it's about to turn red some more. 35 is my load up zone off Shiba if we can hold it. So I'll be watching for that. Bitcoin right now 54.328, Dogecoin 25.7, Solana coming in hot 193, Ethereum 41.06, Litecoin 196, Avalanche 107. We got Sushi coming in at 708. BAT hanging up the tightest on the screen right now. Basic attention token at 7.5% up on the day. Uniswap up 2.75. Terra Luna up almost up 1%. Algo 165 still dropping, nonetheless up 3.26%. Chainlink up 2. ADA 154 looking to possibly drop to 153 right here. Ethereum Classic pretty much a good buy right here. $46 for long term. XRP 94. And we got Matic coming in hot at 167. Your average on Doge is now 22.9. We're not sitting too bad, man. You know, unless we can break out this downtrend, we might see a little bit more bleeding off. I really hope that's not the case, man. Look at the 30-minute chart. You got a lot of support between where you're sitting at in that 20 cent mark. So, you know, just waiting for some potential buying in pressure. You know, ever since we hit that top at 21 where it looked better tonight, I mean, we had a long ride back down. I think we'll do for a pop here shortly and trading between, 26.8 and 25.4 where we're kind of sitting at right now. So we'll have to see what happens. Let's get back to that 1 minute zoom on in. Yes. So where we're sitting at, Shiba turning red again on the day. Huge violent swings could mean a sharp sell-off is coming. Rug pull. Yeah, I wouldn't call it so much as a rug pull. There are rug pulls out there. But I get what you mean, like a rug pull type situation where the whole market comes down. It's trying to pump right here, 54,400 major level right here. So we'll see if we can get over that. We need a redeem middle finger. We got Noah B coming in hot, redeeming that family. Only thing is, Noah B, you forgot the explanation point. But I'll redeem it for you anyway, my dude.
Thank you so much for being my friends.
Getting rejected at 54.4 flat right here. Next 1 minute starting off green. There we go, 54.4. What's about to happen? We get rejected. We're going to bust through it. Keep going. Work our way back to 55 tonight. What are we going to do, man? Possibly going to get rejected off this 200. But you can see every time we pump to it, we get rejected. 54.417. Looking for rejection right now at 54.445. Same thing with Doge right here. 26.5 is that possible rejection point. There we go. Hopping back below it. What do you know? What do you freaking know? Been streaming for 3 hours right now. A couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna go get me some more hot cocoa or something. It is cold, man. It is freaking chilly. What's up, Bob Mo? Bob Mo's brand new to the channel. Let's give him a big warm welcome. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, Bob Mo. Yeah, man, we try to stream 7 nights a week out here, my man. We're a very small channel, you know, under 2,000 subs, but thank you very much for joining up, man. We also got a link to 100% free Discord, man. I hope you take advantage of. We do have people making money even on red days. So if somebody could, please drop that explanation point Discord in the chat for him. I personally cannot do it because I'm not subscribed to my own channel. Oh, you subscribed 2 weeks ago. Sorry about that, Bob Mo. Hey, thanks for coming up and saying something though, man. If you got any questions, feel free to let me know. Jason says, getting rejected sounds like my dating life. I'm liquored up, so it's all good, man. SL says, please don't get me wrong, folks. I wanted it all to go up, but the cycles of the manipulation still reigns the algos. Yeah, we'll see. Look, I'm still hoping December's great, man. I still hope December is going to pump its ass off in crypto. Bob Mo says, first time chat. I appreciate you coming up and saying a little something, Bob Mo. Glad you joined the family, man. So, Bob, what cryptos do you own, man? Let me know. There we go, CP. So, Bob, that little link right there is for our 100% free Discord, man. I hope you take advantage of it. Hop in there, too, as well. You know, we come here and report even on bad days, too, as well. It's not just when everything's green and we're a bunch of hype people over here. I come keep it real, let you know what's going on in the market. Right now, we're having a bunch of FUD from the COVID variant in South Africa, spreading to multiple countries, toppled with, you know how shorts love FUD, so they'll short the market off of any little piece of bad information they can get. They're definitely fighting here, though. 54-4 is the battle zone right here, so we'll see who wins. Hopefully the Bulls win this one. The shorts won the last one, so we'll see what happens. The Bears won the 54-700 battle, so let's see what happens here. Cool, man. I saw you just joined the server. Thank you very much. We hang out in the main chat. Just came here to offer you a channel that changed my trading greatly. Yeah, what you got, man? I'm BTC, Ethereum, XRP, XLM. That's a very good portfolio, man. So here we go, 54.434, getting a break to the upside. Now we're retesting that 200 exponential right here. Yeah, you're right, Jason. It's not all roses every single day, my man. CP. There we go. Rejection at the 200. It's just crazy, man. It is so simple as T8 tonight. Like they're just playing with it. You bought some sheep at oh damn. Hey, good shot, man. Happy for you, man. That was a damn good buy if you pick some up that low. And here we're heading back down. Possible we bounce off this 14 right here, if not the 50 for sure. Let's see what happens. 54,360. Oh yeah, I see a dude you talking about. CP still got that low average off of Shiba 784. No, that's the name of the channel he's talking about. SL is Trader's Reality. Really choppy here on the charts right now. In the very minute short term right here, 2052, 2053. Now we're in 25.6. So very big candles up and down off of Bitcoin. I'm waiting for funds to settle so I can be dumb and average up on Shiba. Tino from Trader's Reality, I'm not trying to spam it. He just helped me greatly. I tell anyone I can about him. Awesome, brother. Appreciate it, man. I'll check it out, man. I've heard of it before. I'll check it out. I'm waiting for funds to settle so I can dumb. What's your average on ADA, man? I think he stepped away from the game, man, as far as I know. So that's about as much as I know CP. He had that real good night when he was doing that Dogecoin Mars live stream, and I haven't heard from him since, man. I saw he put out a couple shorts after that, but after that, man, I haven't talked to him. That's all it says. Okay, I'll take another hit. I'll take another hit to that. Do some really long ass candles coming in off of Bitcoin. I'm expecting a pretty big one to the red side right here. $8 to $1, so you're not really too worried about that dip right here. I'm sure you are concerned. You probably could have sold at $3, but and there we go. Big red candle, probably going to be followed by massive green candle if that trend continues. Yeah, 100%. Like last night when I took a break and I didn't do a live stream for Thanksgiving, dude, I slept so hard. I like crashed out and I ate so much food. I think that kind of snowballed it too. I eat so much food, man. I don't even want to look at Thanksgiving food no more. I say that, but after I get off the stream, I'm going to destroy that cornbread dressing and some more ham before I go to bed. Waiting for this green follow-up candle, which we should get if the trend keeps on off Bitcoin right here. The whales and the bulls are fighting it out right here. My average on ADA is $2, and my average on Shiba is 3872. Dude, you are sitting on your average right here. I still think 35 is the load up zone off Shiba, man. That's just what I'm feeling. Let's see if we get a big reversal right here off of Bitcoin. Big green candle to pump in. And there she goes. She's trying right here. Man, I got my wife like for like 15K at 222. She's worried. I'm not. Yeah, hopefully it'll start heading back to that $2 range. Viral video says trader's reality is solid. He only does short-term day trading. By far for S&P 500 intraday, best thing I've learned. Awesome, man. I've saw his videos before. I just not enough to know anything about the dude, really. I glanced over him, you know. I'll take y'all word for it though. Big green candle. 54.4, expecting a rejection once again. Watch it. Big red candle. Let's see what happens. I mean, oh my God. I could swing trade the hell out of this thing right here. Oh, what's she doing? Trying to turn green? Going up for that 200? Let's see it. Let's see where we're heading up to. Yeah, I appreciate y'all chilling with me, kicking with me late on a Friday night. Here's the big red candle incoming. What do you know? I'm telling you, you could swing trade the fuck out of Bitcoin right here. This is just unreal. With these wide range candles right here. Oh my God. I'm definitely want to average down on ADA. Currently at $2 average is 489 ADA. I can add my position and range down on that. I got you, man. I can pull it up here, man. I didn't see when you posted in Discord. If you just posted it, I've been live here, but I can pull it up here off the 4-hour chart, JR. Yeah, if Shiba breaks down here, dude, it's not going to be too pretty. 32 is your next major level of support after 35. But I see that little double bottom you're referring to right here. Hopefully we take off from there, dude, because a break below this level right here, 35 is the number for Shiba right here. There we go, falling out the chart again off Bitcoin, off these big fucking candles, man. Yeah, if you can hear, my voice is a little raspy tonight. I've been on for 4 hours. Another big ass red candle right here. Dude, I'm telling you, you could buy right here and ride that thing. Let's just picture it. Buy at 290, ride it back up to 54.4. Let's see what happens. Just say we magically bought in at 290 right there. Boom. Yeah, it's a long time. CP 7 hours, dude. And there we go. We magically bought there at 290. Let's see how high we pump up. Yeah, that's it, man. It's all about the community, man. 100%. Possible rejection right there at the 50 mark. Like, boom, I could have sold right there and made 60 bucks. Let's see if it pumps up to break that. Yeah, it just depends, man. Just depends. I'm just staying up late because of what happened last night, man. I was Z'd out, dude, and I missed that big ass dip. I'm like, nope, I'm not missing it again. That's what time they play around. I'm gonna catch it. You want the horn? Let's hit it, bro. Let's go, baby. Let's get these prices going. 54,360. Yep, so that 14 rejection right there would have been a pretty good selling point. Let's see if we bounce all the way back to 54,297. And you pick up some more right there. Let's see what happens. What are you looking to catch the dip on? Right now, Litecoin and XRP, my man. That's me personally, what I'm going to be picking up. XRP 94, if it goes any lower, I mean, dude, you can ride it back to whatever it is, back to 130. Here you go. Big red candle. So we would have sold right here at the 14. Looking to pick up some at 297. Let's see if we get it. That's where I want to pick it up at. Didn't quite touch it yet. Let's see what happens. I've been on the mic till about 2 p.m. last night. Yeah, I hear you, man. That was the first time I caught some really good Z's like that in a while, dude. Plus, I napped today, too, as well. Bitcoin gonna tap 50. XRP 88. I'm thinking between 85 and 95 is a good buying opportunity, man. Currently sitting at 95 cents, so Webull's a little off from what I'm reading off the other exchanges. Yo, what's up, Trent? How you doing, man? Good to see you back in the chat, my dude. How you feeling, bro? You had a good Thanksgiving with your family? Let me know in the chat, dude. Ready for this cold weather to be over with, man. Don't like it down here. Watching some big wide ass candles off of Bitcoin right here. Could pump up to 54 right here if it continues on. No, I'm currently not. I'm just showing you how you could right here. I mean, dude, that's swing trader's paradise right here, dude. I mean, dude, if you trading on exchange with really next to no fees, dude, like Kraken, you know, KuCoin's pretty cheap. You can make some jack right here, dude. I mean, these candles go from 54.3 to 54.4. $100, $100 a candle right here. That's 54.355 to 54.322. Not so much. Let's see what happens here. Do you think the market's going to keep going down today? In the short term right now, my man, we are in a spot where we're pretty much doing a little sideways trading. The 5-minute, we're setting some lower highs and lower lows. So hopefully we hit support right here, a little descending wedge, and we continue to trade sideways and hook back up from here. But right here, you might be able to form a little ascending level of support back from that 53.559 range. So I'm not hoping it to continue going down, but we might see a little bit more action heading to the downside, my man. Unless Saturday is totally green for us. Next cold front on the way. We'll be fishing tomorrow if it comes through. I got you, Jonathan K. You need to post them pictures too in the Discord, man. Get you the day. Shoot, if I had a whole Bitcoin, I would make a good living flipping that one Bitcoin. Yeah, for real, man. You ever check out Fiat Leak? Nah, let me see what that is. Fiat Leak to US dollar. It was a pretty cool little website, man. Not bad, dude. Let me pull that up so y'all can see this. Got the Doge chart right here. I like it, man. I might add that into the stream, like this little map. I'll find a spot for it. I've been needing to redo my stream. Like the layout. Boom. Yes, it is, man. I'm doing good, my dude. What's up, Just Bum? Let's go, baby. Good to see you, man. You always creeping late, man. Good to see you, man. Trent, I'm from Louisiana, man. Look at the DXY. Y'all been fishing all night? I'm pulling it up right now. Viral video. That is the dollar index, DXY. It's down 0.73% today. So the Dow futures down, S&P's down, Nasdaq's down, global's down, gold is up, oil is down 13%. Holy, dude, that is wow. Yeah, when OMG said that earlier, wow. Oil took a fucking beating. Oil went to the wood shop. Whoa. That is Fiat Leak. You're a snook fishing addict. Yeah, I'll shoot it to you in the Discord. I'm about to get up to go get me something to drink real quick. I'll text it to you, CP. Nice. I used to live in Lauderdale. I'm in Ohio now, catching steelheads. Yeah, not really, Jason. Not really, man. Hasma says, Matt, could you check out Block and POLC? Yeah, I'll check it out for you, my man. You already know. I think it's on TradingView. Let me pull this up. BLOC. So pretty much a pretty good buying opportunity right here at 92 cents. Let me make sure that's the one, right one. Is it Block Money? I got a couple of them. They got Block Cloud. Let me know which one it is. I'll look up POLC in the meantime. Polka City, down 9% today. Yeah, dude, Polka City, I did see this before. I think this is a great long-term hold, man. You got they got NFTs being built off of this thing. There's a BSC to Ethereum bridge. All contracts have been audited by CertiK. That's another one where you pick up off of Gate.io. I do like it, man. I like it long term. Good. Hopefully that'll push the crypto market over the weekend. Yeah, oil took a damn big hit, dude. Oh, Blocktopia, that's it. Yeah, give me a second. Sitting at 12 cents. Dude, I would continue to hold this thing, dude, only for the mere fact that this chart is beautiful, man. You had this big pop along the way in October, Pumptober, at the end, even through the mid, toward the end range. But that chart is just steady, healthy growth, man. I don't think too many people are messing with it, shorting it. I will continue to hold that thing out long term, my man. Cool, you already found it, CP? Yeah, I like them little charts on there, man. They're pretty cool. I'm gonna, screen capture it, add it to my stream. I'll try to post a picture of the 13-foot gator my buddy got. Hell yeah. Post that in the Discord, man. From Louisiana, man. We got plenty of them down here. But 13 foot, yeah, that's a big one. Typical size down here is like between 8, 9, 10 foot. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm going to rock for about one more hour. Let me go refill my cup, though, and take a leak. So I'll be right back. Give me a few. Bruh. All right, where we at? Back to 54.4 right here off Bitcoin. Doge trading flat underneath that 50. Let me see what the chat's saying. Oh, you posted a picture of it? Let me pull it up, man. I really like that fucking fiat leak, man. I'm gonna have to do something with that. All right, Discord. Oh yeah, double bottom. I just seen it, man. What we working with? Oh yeah, that's a big one, bro. Whoa. Yep, that's definitely a big one. Polka City looks like a good play. The market cap is only 50 million. Yeah, I saw it a few times, man. I do like it. Long-term hold. I think it'll treat you pretty well. Bitcoin's trying to pump over that 54 range right here. Yep, the whale's been buying hundreds of millions of sheep, the 100 trillion coins. Jason got that 4 million, so he needs it. Next Shiba burn party, December 22nd. I think they'll burn like 100 million. Oh, I got you, Jonathan K. Possibly pumping to that 200 right here. We've been having trouble as of late getting over that. Keep getting rejected off of it. Let's see what happens. Possible rejection at 54,431. Then hop back below 54. There we go, 54,425. Top of that 1 minute candle. And we're getting rejected, so not much going on in the markets right now. Just keeps getting rejected and rejected off that 50. I mean, off that 200, off the 1 minute. Off the 5 minute chart, that is the 50. And off the 30, it's almost a 50. So holding account, I got 7 million. Swing trade account, I got 4 million Shiba. So Jonathan K, you got a bunch of Shiba, man. Check you out, dude. Good stuff, man. Let me share this thing out here. There we go. Starting to pump a little bit. 54,485. Hopefully we head up from here the rest of the night. One of the members here swings it almost daily, 35, 36 early in the morning, and goes up to 48 and sells. Interesting. My biggest position right now is at Shiba and Doge. Right now we're trying to stay above this 50 right here. Not too much happening tonight. Jonathan K says I got a good amount of BTT, need that to go. Got a few of y'all holding BitTorrent. I never played it personally, but I wish you the best, man. I hope you make all the money in the world off of it. That 14 is starting to hook though off of Bitcoin here off the 1 minute, so we might hold that level, hopefully. We need to hold that 54.4. See the next Shiba burn party. See what they're talking about. Trying to target 1 billion in burning. The target is to destroy 25% of the circulating Shiba. That is their target right now. Quite a bit of burning. I made a lot on BTT in the past, now holding house money. Hell yeah, Jonathan K, that is the best type of trading to do, man. Play off of house money. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna change the name of the live stream to manage my video. Let me save that. Trying to pump right here. Looking a lot better. Still have a good ways to go to get back to that 54.7 where we came from at the beginning of the live stream. So don't know if that'll quite happen tonight. Starting to get some pretty green candles pumping in though. Looking better. So the high of that last candle was 54,485. Trying to work our way back, but Seeing some rejection. 54,459. There we go. 54,480. Waiting for that break above 54,485. And 54.5 is our next level. 25.9 right here. What up, SL? That dude's still rocking with me. Man, if I make enough money in the market, I want to buy me a Duramax and a trailer and go on the road and do some hot shot. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. You live for the horn. Let's go, baby. I give it to you. And getting rejected. Not even off that 485 retest. So, man, shit is just, oh man, like to see it start to move, but we're getting up there. Hopefully at 54,253 was the dip for the night, and we have a pretty green day tomorrow. Waiting for that plan B predictions to come true. Those 10K 1 minute candles. No, I don't need antivirus protection. Thank you very much, though. SL says, yeah, I hear you. I still think it's going to 15 though before we rip up. So here's what I'm gonna do tonight, guys. I'm gonna leave the stream ripping and rolling. What I'm gonna do is leave my Doge up there. We're gonna leave this Dogecoin live stream going. Put that resistance right there for the short term, 26.5. That's our next major level to get over, and then we got 20.75. We got support right there on the way down. We got pretty good support at 20.30. We'll put 20.30. Change this to not only subscriber mode. Have a good one, Matt. Love the stream. Yeah, thank you, Jonathan K. Yeah, guys, I'm going to look to hop out of here, but I'm going to leave the stream rolling tonight. Just leave the charts up. I'm going to do some background work and stuff. But, guys, we'll be live streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. Central, so make sure y'all tune in. Hopefully, we'll be reporting much higher green crypto prices. But if y'all need me, let me know. If some starts pumping tomorrow, I'll definitely hop back in. Doge looking a little bit greener right here as soon as I log off. So you know what happens when I get off the mic. Everything starts freaking pumping. So Jonathan K wants a heist. I hop in on that thing. So to do the heist, all you do is exclamation point heist. And then type all behind it. Much love, S Hall, Bob Mo. I see you still in here, man. I'm gonna leave the charts up though. So we got slots, we got games, guys. Make sure y'all can chill out, do whatever y'all want. Let me hit the slots, see if I'm lucky right now. Boom, I'm not lucky off the slot, so is what it is. Bitcoin 54.5. I'm telling y'all, look, when Matt gets off the mic, this is what the fuck happens. Everything starts ripping up. So I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Much love. Thank y'all for tuning in tonight. All the love and respect for rocking with me late in the morning. So like I said, I'll leave the stream rolling. If y'all need anything, just get at me, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at some point. So much love and peace.
Thank you so much for being my friends. Thank you so much for being my friends.